So I gotta actually click back into the game. Now, if I recall, we helped Samara finish that off. We did a whole bunch of scan-ins.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
I don't recall if we ran around and talked to people. I think we did. And I got a brand new...
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
What counts as an insane experiment?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
God, have I asked everybody how to upgrade the
I
ship?
hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gurns back, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
Any thoughts on how to
Got the
prepare
best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
All
We'll
right.
talk later.
Commander,
Ooh, actually, these are all my heavy weapons. Rocket launcher's still the best, even though it is mostly used for mercs. Now, we still are lacking a huge supply of E0. Oh. We have a Thane to help. Duh. I forgot how much work and how beautiful these cutscenes were. Every time, it's a marvel for how old of a game this is. Just... mwah. And now we're going to add... well, Thane, because we need Thane. We'll add our stabilizing element of Grunt. Right. That's fine. I'll figure out where to put these 4 points later. Let's go!
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I fucking love my nerd goggles.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
You know, think of the original, opposed to the remaster, or pre-remaster. You could actually help that guy.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
Sorry. I currently love my bug eye goggles.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
I'm sorry, a fucking duct rat?
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Is that safe? Actually, I know it's not safe. This is a giant space station surrounded, or orbiting a sun, with a species of things we call the Keepers that have their own protein vats and fix shit and declog vents.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Smart, lucky, touch of both. Okay, so what does Mouse do?
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Okay.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
I'm sorry, but why? I mean, I understand, like, that's the right, nice thing to do, but why would you help?
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
Well, then let's get started.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Well, he's a cop. We tell him that, you know, your son's being an assassin here. Being an assassin here.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Now to find Rat. I'm sorry, Mouse. Downside, they put the stairs for going up and down on opposite sides of a long hallway. Which means running. But weapons store.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I can't afford any of the stuff I'd want. Bitch. Game
Those
salesman.
Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
There's a lot more sexual references in this game than I recall. Mouse. Mouse.
Yeah, I can get. Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you? Oh shit, Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
That's polite. Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment. Thane, you're not one of my favorite fighters, but god damn it, you have some good lines for being this serious religious nut job with a gun.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
So you used a child for data collection?
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
We can protect you. Living Spectre here.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Alright, about those Shepard VIs.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
I don't care about that. I want one.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Vols who are patching it all the time.
Now, who's this Elias Kellum?
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
Okay.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not.
Mark, what's up, buddy?
I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
You good, bud?
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't mind the noise. The folks is our home, so, like, there's gonna be thump-a-dumping up there. Anyway, you have a hollow of Mouse, but not one of your kid?
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He
Why
pats
did
my
you
pockets,
feel a wave
checking
of
for other
depression
hollows.
wash me as soon as I
Wizard
joined?
son
Well, this is a
Krios
kind of a sad mission. And this is a very sad mission.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Thane over there is trying to reconnect. Or actually, he's not even trying to reconnect with his child. He's actually just trying to stop this kid from, well, becoming an assassin. After abandoning them for his entire life. Because, you know, that's a nice thing fathers do. Anyways, what's new? Not a heck of a lot. My car is still broken. That makes me sad.
Yes?
So we got a lead on Kolyat. Kolyat?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble
my car's
and
been down
buys
since
tickets
Christmas.
to the
Broke down
CSEC charity
Christmas
ball
Day.
from me. In return, I ignore him.
So you accept bribes from this rich asshole?
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
The way
You
it
can
sounds,
interrogate him
something in the
yourself.
engine block finally
I'll
popped.
stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Go get Elias.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Yeah, it is a big old dying. Big damper on the holiday season. Anyway, Happy New Year! Mass Effect.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on.
Also,
Thoughts
how
on
the
how
fuck
we
is there like a
approach it?
2-second delay on Twitch, especially? I don't know. Twitch always seems to have like a hot delay for me. It's kind of sad. Oh boy. God, how do I want to play this? But 2 seconds, man? Yeah, it's always like that. It's almost instant. I'll be honest with you today, I don't have a plan. I didn't come in today with a plan. This is the plan. I'm not going to tell you to be the good cop because I have 0 renegade points worth a damn.
I plan to improvise. No plan survives contact with the enemy anyway.
I suppose that's true. I won't interfere then. This will be difficult. If we're too gentle with him, his advocate will get past Bailey. If we're too rough, well, we need him alive.
Don't worry, I know exactly
Trust me.
what to
I
do.
know what I'm doing.
I place my faith in you, Shepard.
You shouldn't. I'm a terrible, terrible person.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Honestly, it's weird how I can hear what you're saying, like, immediately, even though you're miles away. I'm gonna say miles... Oh, I guess you mean physically miles away. Yeah. We are not CSEC.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Yeah, across the fucking ocean. You're right. You right. Currently, Bailey's out of the loop.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
You know the worst part is, I technically legally can just beat this man to a bloody pulp. We are still a Spectre. We can just, you know, ignore all the laws and beat this man to death.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Why? It's more fun that way? Well,
This isn't working,
because...
Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
I'm a fucking Spectre.
This is all above board. I'm a Council Spectre.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Tali. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
See,
Let's
because
go.
being the good guy allowed us to keep our Spectre status in the— Oh, you 10 push-up son of a bitch. Oh god. Things are happening.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Tali.
5,
You know him?
6,
Joram?
7,
Yeah.
8,
You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics.
Here,
He's
so you don't
anti-human.
have to watch. I don't have to watch what? This awesome— I mean, it is still kind of dark, but this awesome game?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
That's a fair point. Did I do 9? I think you're fucking with me.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There you go, there's your extra 1. Just in case I did miscount.
There he is.
I said,
How do you want to play
damn!
this?
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
I will bust
The
out
darkest corner
the
with the
puppy
best view.
hand on you so quickly, and then scream into this microphone.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much
It's
power
a
without the
knockoff
Council's
Amazon
support.
brand.
Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here.
Yeah.
I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
Ooh.
Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the humans, no!
That's true, we did not.
They win one battle and think they're owed a council seat. My people won a Krogan war before we asked for that honor. That's not how we do things. We respect tradition. Humans think anything 10 years old is obsolete. Worthless. How can they contribute to a 2,000-year-old government? Have we
This
seen
guy has some
anything
good hate speech
since
going
the
on.
humans moved into Zakira Ward?
I like their food.
I'll have to take your word for that. I can't eat human food.
He's the point. He actually can't.
But let's be serious. Since the Shinakiba Enclave opened, crime has increased. Incidents of racial tension are up 24%, despite 116 new C-Sec officers assigned to the ward. Of course, most of those officers aren't Turians, or Solarians, or Asari. They're humans who turn a blind eye to the crimes of other humans. That corruption goes all the way to the top. Don't think a human with a C-Sec captain's badge is any less a crook than the thugs he deals with. It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on Election Day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha! Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step.
Oh my
We
god,
must-
we're just going to skip
I'm on
all
him,
this.
Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
I will give it though, when the guy delivers a hate speech, he knows how to deliver a fucking hate speech.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
No problem so far.
This is this mission, by the way. This is the majority of this mission.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
Oh, there's the Hadars, if you haven't seen the floating tentacle monsters.
Can you give me an update?
And of course they have a little timer.
I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
This better than half the AAA games today. That's probably fair. A lot of AAA games have gotten pretty expensive. But you also gotta remember this game was huge at the time, and it is. Fuck. I want to say this game came out before 2010.
I'm following.
There he is. Oh god, you turn into a different location. See, it keeps you on your toes.
So far.
As he goes and
What's he doing?
talks to a club owner.
I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Target in sight.
Not from a price point, but from a game entertainment point.
Where is he now?
That's fair.
Sir, you're running.
He's meeting
And
a
I'll
couple
be
of
honest,
mercenaries.
teenage me
Looks like the same group
played
his
the
bodyguard comes
shit
from.
out of this game.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Someone's walking on my grave, or thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
It sounds like he just got a bad feeling and wants more guards. Yeah.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm the health inspector.
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Oh, there he is.
No problems so far.
Nope, none. Did I break it? Is he broken? Yeah,
Target in sight.
Okay, cool. Whew.
Kolyat!
Oh, C6.
Thane,
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Ah, yes. Why didn't,
Kolyat.
cock my gun prior to walking in this room? I'll never know.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Tali, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Sorry, but I just punched your son in
Take
the
the boy
face.
into custody.
You son of a bitch.
Talk to your dad, man.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Did Drell only have 2 top teeth?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
Is Kolyat, like, shedding? Is that why he looks all different and, like, whitey? Like, not whitey, but, yeah, white, I guess.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son?
Oh, man, it's
I have to
kissing
get back to
time.
the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Ah, yes, lizard people incest. We're hitting all... Oh, shit, I'm sorry. We're hitting all the finishes today. That's how you become famous on the internet. Right up there with having titties and showing your butthole. Sorry, when my brain calculated those as words to say, they didn't
They've
get
been
out
in
of
there
my
a while.
filter before I left. Kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Man, 10 years is a long time, bud. I wouldn't be hunting ghosts.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Squeeze, squeeze.
How'd it go?
I feel like that works better if
Our
I had
problems
titties.
They aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
Yeah, but he shot criminals.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
And I understand why some of these loyalty missions are very simple and easy to go through. Because some of them are moderately difficult. There, if you search 18 plus on Twitch, you'll get some weird shit. I don't search very often. Believe it or not, most of my interaction with the internet is me doing this. So it's up to you, chat, to corrupt my innocence. Anyway, let's get the fuck out of here. None shall be left clear of mind. No unread messages. Kelly, do you have anything to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Excuse me as I burp. Because, yeah, after every mission, sometimes people will talk to you and have extra things to talk about, which I thought was awesome as a kid.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
But it's looking like it might be a big old, well, we have to go talk to Thane. We did just do his loyalty mission. We should argue all because stupid and random strangers on the internet share dumb shit that we think is funny. Yes.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
You're joking, right?
Wait a minute, Borden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Did I just get rejected by someone I didn't even hit on? Although hindsight, he's right. I mean, alcohol and mood music does tend to like make the room better.
Do you need something?
So, how are you feeling about your kid?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
Yeah, but it's not like you had to tell me about it.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope.
I did play the Henry Stickmin collection.
That was Erica.
Even played
That
it
was
on
how I
stream.
met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
Yeah, how do you go from almost shooting someone to marrying them?
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
But admittedly, that game was before I learned to export onto the YouTube, so it's not on the YouTubes. Your reaction to, not shooting her in the face.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Urashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Colyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Colyat were safe. I stayed away too long.
It is an awesome
and
game.
My enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me. So they went after her.
Honestly, it's going to be a long time before another game like Henry Stickmin pops up again. And I don't think it's ever going to, because Flash games are dead.
You told Colyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
Your body, not your soul.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Well, you're on my crew.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Feel like the gaming industry is dying? Yes. And unfortunately, I think it's because it's been flooded with, well, creators and big companies. Garrus, we did your final mission.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
How much fucking math do you need to do with that fucking gun, Garrus? Well, it doesn't help that a lot of games, when they are released, are no longer finished. It's really sad, and it's why I love playing these older games on stream. Yeah, people are like, it's an old game, it's not their favorite game, some people don't even like the games. But when I received these games growing up, they were done. There was nothing coming out to fix any of the problems. So yeah, if you just had a shitty game, you just had a shitty game, and then you didn't have anybody spend $84,000 extra dollars of just working with it some more. Anyway, we're gonna go recruit Tali, my favorite companion. I'm not sure why we haven't gotten Tali yet. You know, because she is the best. We'll bust out our Garrus, and because we're a nice person and need to have all of the control in the battlefield, we'll pull out the Grunt. Change out Garrus' loadout ever so slightly. Now we'll keep the rocket launcher. A rocket launcher is just too damn good to get rid of. Oh, and even when this game did get DLCs,
There is considerable geth activity and an
quote unquote
environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
It was basically just extra stuff that they put on when they, same thing they did with, like, the Fallouts, back when the Fallouts were good, except for Fallout 4. I love internet dying. Word, fix your internet. We're recruiting Tali, buddy.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
Damage Geth.
Can they work against this? Find Tali's order. She and that data are all that matters. Kila Salai.
Kila Salai. Also, one of these days I'll figure out how to hook up my old N64 to this computer here. So I can bust out things like my Mario 64, fucking, Turbo Hydro, or whatever the hell it's called. Ah, bollocks.
Worthless.
And you guys can watch me suck at all the old games I grew up with.
Feel the blood rage.
You sons of bitches. I'm over here hiding from the damn sun like a vampire, and y'all can just walk around so that's a normal thing. Yeah. Sorry, hunting for monies. Catwalk. Terrible idea, terrible idea, terrible idea. Ah.
Fire in the hole!
Rayman? No, I only ever had one Rayman game growing up for PS2.
Nothing can hurt me.
And it was the teaching Rayman. And I'm not even sure it was a full game, because I don't think I ever got past the second level.
One less to worry about.
Although I did play an unholy fuck ton of Spyro. And
Too
Crash.
late. Now you're dead.
We can use this.
And I have Spyro on this computer, it's just...
We should find an alternate path. We're roasting out here.
You're right. We should find an alternate path, continues to walk through it. I did at one point purchase Crash Bandicoot 4, and I'll be honest, I was severely disappointed. Die! What are you guys shooting? Oh, you guys were just shooting a corpse. Tempest SMG. Ooh, I got a new SMG. Ooh.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
How's your squad looking, bud?
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
So there's 6 of them. What's the mission?
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Thank you, Marine. Geth arrival?
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Are more on their way?
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation
Okay, so it's an annoying thing where going in isn't as bad as going out, but going in and out both suck.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries your shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base
Oh,
camp
God.
across the valley. I left Tali's at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep him off you.
Yeah, no, I actually didn't get a lot of time to, like, play video games with my siblings. Is Tali alive?
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali's aura. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Like, I used to be pretty good at fighting games, especially Tekken, but my brother didn't like Tekken, so he wouldn't play with me. My brother had this, like, first-person shooter phase, but I didn't like first-person shooters, so we didn't play together. And my sister loved mostly single-player games and RPGs, so we all just kinda didn't play together as much as we could have growing up. Anyway, you're willing to die over sun data?
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet, all the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get him out safe. I've done my job.
You know, that's fair. Stay where you are.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Well, that just killed some more Marines.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charges in the buildings nearby. Use them to clear a path.
Shepard, I have scanned the area and
Wow.
located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
Every now and again, you just forget you have Jedi powers.
You're up.
Oh. Good job, team. You killed it before I could shoot it in the face. Oh, excuse me, choking on saliva. Dying. Oh god. Exactly how I wanted to go out, but not like this.
Nothing can hurt me.
Never played Roblox. God, this SMG, you just pull the trigger and fucking spray and pray. I love it.
We need a core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh, she's talking about when we saved Liara. I remember that right. Oh god. Well, that's basically what Mass Effect 3 is Mass Effect callouts in the game. And, if I recall correctly,
Too late.
Much how like the weapon system between 1 and 2 changed, and this is clearly the superior weapon system in comparison to 1. Other than the fact that you have ammo. They also changed the weapon system again in 2 to 3, if I recall. Because who needs consistency when it comes to their toys? You should try. I want to test the game. The game's like a retro style game that's fun and actually takes skill. Well, that might be a problem because I got no fucking skills.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
You think I play games that, you know, involve skill? The fuck is this skill of which you speak? Laddie, I ain't got no skill! That was terrible. I could do better than that. It's been a while. I'm out of practice. Now, where am I? I forget I can do that. Tiny compass. We got our bombs!
Fire in the hole!
I think it actually beat it. It took me like 6 hours.
Taking too much fire! The last we can flank them!
I mean, yeah, we could flank them. Or I could just keep using this fucking amazing shotty. I fucking love this shotgun. Now that I figured out and got through the little, the charge thing and am able to plan it.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
But yeah, Roblox is kinda... This is also going to piss off some of the internet. But it's one of those games that I just refuse to spend any time on or money. Just like Fortnite. I bet they're good games. But I do not see myself having fun in those environments.
Victorian architecture. There's 2 words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do we care? Anyone choosing to come here should be on their own.
Damn, Grunt.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
Aww.
Tali's ordered to base camp. Come in base camp.
Tali missed us. Be careful what you wish for, Tali, because guess who's here? Tali's
ordered to base camp. Come in base camp.
You know what's sad? I don't even like wrestling, and I still know the entire, like, horn intro.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I'm here. Everyone else isn't, but I'm here.
Tali, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
It's more like Steam? Stem? A game launcher with its own game engine. Interesting. That 9-year-olds took over? I thought they took over Modern Warfare. And Call of Duties.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Call Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Though I must admit, nothing would make me happier than to be able to find a way to stream, like, my old school Pokemons, like pulling out Pokemon Crystal or something. Fuck, I might even go as new as, like, Ruby.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough, Tali. What about the other Quarians?
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Well, that's good to hear. And I don't know which emulator to get, because I'm kind of afraid to get a bad one.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
It also seems to be cut out of, like, single huge pieces of stone.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
So yeah, I have to, be smart about how I do things.
They've seen us.
These cowards! The drones can hide!
I played fucking Resident Evil.
Not
that one! Scratch one! Scoped and dropped!
Not for me. I also know that if I were to be streaming Pokemon, probably there would be a lot of people who would be like, oh yeah, cool, Pokemon, but like, it's Pokemon, dude. Why is that guy not going down? I put a lot of bullets in that guy.
To the left! I love this rifle. Never saw me coming!
That guy just did not go down. Oh god, I am dying.
Worthless.
Friends, help!
One more. Weakling.
Guys, I can see him. He's right there. Nah. Buddy, I love you. Get the fuck out of my way. Fuck off. Stop dying. I'm trying. I'm not good at it.
Trouble!
Guys! Please stop getting directly in front of my pistol laser. You guys physically block my bullets. Dickhole. Anyway, we're here. Ooh, safe. Pick a number, 1 or 2. Oh god. 1 or 2? 2. Scratch no. ALR.
Colossus!
Fuck a duck.
Get down!
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
That's a big thing with a big rocket. Yes, I see that grunt.
Over here! Get to cover!
What's that, bud?
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Tali's inside over there. Geth killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
I can see that, buddy. That's a cool rocket launcher you got. Is she safe?
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
How's your suit going?
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
I fucking love Marines. I love all the Marines that show up in this game. So, layout.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
So you went left, so we're gonna go right. And the Colossus strategy?
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
It's got a good point. What's your plan?
We need to get to Tali. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
No, bud. You're already having an infection. It's a rocket launcher, which is fun as hell, but sit
You've
down.
done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive. Enemy!
Oh. All right. Right. Oh God! No!
Feel the flood rage!
What is those? Oh, thank God. I thought that was an attack of some sort. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over there. Like, that's just a lot of dudes.
My shields are down.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Ow, 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 ow. I need to stop getting hit in the face with those. Like a lot. Recharging these shields a little bit. I'ma get your ass.
Nothing can hurt me.
Heads up! Last one! No shield.
Shotgun. Shotgun.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There,
Shotgun.
that should do it.
Alright, I'm gonna go around and hunt for money's resources. I'm praying for some E0 because we're still horribly lacking for E0. After getting blasted in the face 4 to 5 times. Also, after the 3rd time, I might as well have just been accepting it like fucking... You will forever lack E0. I will.
Just let me finish this download.
Go ahead and take your time. I'm here making jokes about receiving facials. The violent explosive. Oh god, I'm broken. Please turn to the left or right. Nope, still broken. How's it going, Tali? I can't stop looking at this wall.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I
Can't
wish
even
I'd
look you
joined
in the
back
eye.
on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
I know what you mean. Oh god! I am professional. Top tier, 10 out of 10 pro. Anyway, what's the value of this research other than the fact that it's your sun exploding?
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask for the Admiralty Board's opinion. I asked for your opinion.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
And mission...
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's causing this?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
So any chance somebody fucked up the sun? Intentionally? Also, can you join my crew now?
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
What fight were you watching? I almost died quite a bit. And you know the whole getting blasted in the face thing? That was still a thing.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Yes! Achievement unlocked. The Quarian.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I agree completely.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel free to study the ship.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
Poor fucking Jacob. Now, Jacob is actually not a bad guy, but he's always here to introduce the new characters. And for all the characters who know our main character, Pryor fucking hate Cerberus. Why? Because we went through all the missions of hating Cerberus. And he's so polite about being looked at with disdain. And the only time we ever get to see Miranda attempt to interact with anybody else besides, you. Probes. She picks a fight with Jack and makes everything 10 times worse. Which is really bad. In my opinion.
I had a wonderful chat with your friend Tali. She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
I do too.
Tali's a good friend. We've been through a lot together.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I'm sorry, what? Why do you think that?
What makes you say that?
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room. How she watches your every move. Quarians are so fascinating to me, but they also make me a little sad.
How so?
Why do they make you sad?
Their environment suits are so beautiful, but with their immune systems, they're trapped inside. I wonder what they look like under those helmets, or what their skin feels like under those suits.
Alright, well the first one's genuine curiosity. The second one seems like it's bordering on some sort of skin fetish. So how's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm on board with the migrant fleet. Per Tali Zora Vosnima's request included over data delivery to Hastrom. You've got mail! Yeah. Your board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been extended a leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your request. Admiral Gubernor trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due to an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate reaction. I love this email. This email is basically saying, hey, I know she's worked with you before. I know we've had great dealings before. But if you fuck up, we're going to get straight up American proportional on your ass. Admirals Rizora. Wait a second. Real Zora, Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. Update on the kid. Captain Billy, hey Shepard, just want to let you know that drill kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. He's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wards. Maybe make a better life for some of the kids, like Mouse. It's not perfect, but then what is? I don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short. I don't know if it took. God damn, Bailey, how many kids are you adopting down there? That was her dad. Joker, you gotta have something for Tali.
It's great to see Tali on board, Commander, just like old times. It is her, right? I mean, because with the mask, it's... Ah, never mind.
Joker, I love you, but sometimes you're so racist.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I could talk to Edie, but I have no need to talk to Edie. Because if I recall, up until the thing happens, 90% of her things are currently classified. Anyway, let's go talk to our brand new Quarian. Yeah.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Just seeing how you're fitting back in.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Hastrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Any word from Rieger, actually?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
It is kind of sad for this entire species. So, how did the Admiralty... How did they like the data?
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
That's a fair point. So tell me about the Admiralty Board. They seem, Admiralty and board-esque.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Anyway, how are you doing now that you're here?
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
So I actually don't know what the hell Cerberus did to the migrant fleet.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Edena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Fair enough. That's kind of why you're here, Tali. You and Garrus. And Grunt.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point. And we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Grunt is also a very big part of this
New
whole...
armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Do it. Multi-core shielding.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What you working on?
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
That's good. There's only one male engineer here, and I'd really hate to cut his testicles off.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
I'm wondering what the hell points, Mark over there is saving up for. Do I have anyone actually down here to talk to still? Grunt, have you changed any? Any words? Jokes?
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
Oh my god, Grunt. Remember when we tried to get Grunt to calm down due to the fact that he was hitting puberty? Now he's over here relishing his lovely fantasies of ripping skulls in two. Anyway, save some of that tendencies for our enemies, bud.
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine, and they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
Well, I guess that's what we need.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
Anyway, this is my baby boy Grunt. He likes to murder. He is the goodest boy, deserves all the head pets. I do suggest giving him 3 Tritos a day. Most because if you don't, he'll rip you in two.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
Of course.
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius commission because I didn't know what else to do.
There are few things scarier than a killer with no direction.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
I didn't know you were, we were racing.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Good, but I still need your body to, like, keep killing shit.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Well, that's a nice talk. Super cheery. A lot of people in the living quarters are actually super depressing.
Shepard.
I thought we could chat a bit.
I would like that.
Ah, yes, staring into the void.
You have been a good friend to me.
I'm glad we get to be friends. You can be terrifying.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Yes, terrifying, powerful blue mommy. I mean, Samara. Okay, we're gonna go to the next place.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Are you done being a bitch?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Gross.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I don't work for Cerberus.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you.
Actually, we
Too
had
many
the
join us out
Paragon
of
ending. We
simple
did everything
xenophobia.
above
We need more
board.
people here for the right reasons.
And Jack?
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I also, saw the monsters that you were harbinging. That word's not feeling right coming out of the mouth. Harboring and using for basic labor.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
That's still not good. And again, that's still an army. I don't care what label you put it. Shock troops are still troops.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
And you sound unhappy.
What? You disapprove?
No, I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A colony kid growing up in a prefab unit, losing even that when the Batarian slavers arrived. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
Excuse me, you're staring out the window. I'm currently staring at that ass. Anyway, you have a tendency to bring up the fact that you're a genetic clone built in a test tube to be the perfect human being.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
Honestly, it kinda sucks you feel that way.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
I also just realized that I have gloves in my pocket. And this kid is why I still wear my old, cami pants.
Shepard, need me for something?
Upgrades?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Okay, fair enough. Anything else to discuss?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
These cannons that he needs to calibrate every day for several hours a day, I swear to fuck, must be able to rewrite reality itself. You can bring him to the women's restroom and be a creep.
Shepard, the men's restroom is on the port side of the ship.
Thanks for calling me out, Edie. Bollocks. Time traveling bullets. Garrus. Better than what you're working on. That's fair. Wait, what am I working on? Huh? I'll listen while I scan.
Probe away.
So if it's staring at Miranda's ass, well... honestly, she just needs to, you know, probably not wear those pants. I don't know how those are her uniform.
Away.
E0. E0. E0.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Please tell me Gotha has more E0 here. Please. Please, Gotha.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Don't mind me, just getting way too excited over E0 powers. I saw that. I saw that. Where was it?
Probe away.
E0. Just over here slobbering over an element that doesn't actually exist.
Probe away.
Also, in this world, E0 is the element that gave people Jedi powers, so you would bet your sweet ass there's some dude on Earth who is peddling that stuff like E0 cocaine. Until we got, you know, regulations and government assistance to, you know, not peddle E0 cocaine.
Probe launched.
Because I guarantee you, if we ever came across an element that had the potential to give people Jedi mind powers, at the cost of, you know, some possible brain tumors and hemorrhaging, we'd still take them. There's enough nerds who want to be a Jedi.
Probe launched.
There's gonna be some admiral or commander or general somewhere that's like, we should be trying to make Jedi soldiers. And for that random militaristic person to spend millions upon millions of dollars of government funding to attempt to make Jedis, I salute you.
Probe away. Probe away.
I hope the hundreds of thousands of deaths will be easy to, you know, sleep through for future Jedis.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Depleted. Okay. And there doesn't seem to be a refueling station here, so we shall GTFO. Oh, we can hold 60 probes. Guys, we can hold 60 probes.
Probe away. Probe away.
Also, if you're wondering why I haven't done the next main mission yet, is because the second you do the next main mission, the rest of the game is on a timer.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Now, it's not like on a timer like, oh, so many hours. It's on a mission completion timer because this game, even though it was pretty huge at the time, is still not that advanced.
Probe away.
But yay, scanning. Yeah, I think after this one I'm going to go do Project Overlord. I'm going to try to just kind of sprinkle these in every now and again. Because, I'll be honest, even when I did an entire stream well, I planned on doing an entire stream dedicated to just scanning and
launching probe.
Staying around all the contours of these magnificent planetary balls as I poke and prod upon them.
Probe launched.
To,
Probe launched.
Release them of their loads. I didn't even get the element I wanted, which is the glowy white one. Anyway, Project Overlord! Attis is an Earth-like world with varying habitable land, ranging from deserts, jungles, tundras, possesses faint rings, an unusual feature on non-giant planets. The rings contain rocks up to a meter in length, a wide dust cloud stretching 23,000 kilometers from the center of the planet. Basically, Earth, if Earth had an awesome fucking ring. Grab the Tali and the Garrus. I need to use some of these points, but I'll be honest, I don't care for either of these two powers, and throw's kinda meh. But... power duration. Your wireless signal is boosted. Wide effect of AI hacking. For a very long duration. Ooh. 12 seconds or 3 meters of hack? If we get attacked by a bunch of robots, it sounds like everything in that area is now on our team. What? Yeah, you fucking run around with the Geth Plasma Shotgun. It's awesome. I'm gonna give you the hand cannon because you also have an ammo limitation, and yeah. Oh hey, our hammerhead.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry.
Over here, on the monitor.
Can't see me.
There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them. Please, watch yourself.
I've lost a lot of friends today. I'd hate to see you join them.
This is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Huh.
Status report. Please inform the elusive man that we've made great strides in our research. His doubts about the lack of progress are unwarranted. A demonstration is forthcoming.
Don't want to be this guy, but the door was open. Why did it have the option to jump through the window?
All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel.
Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. Fuck you, camera. I don't know why I'm shooting all the cameras, it just seems like the thing to do. Wait, did that thing just speak to me?
Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
Also, I don't think just raising and lowering a satellite really changes the signal all that much. And there's a VI screaming at me, and I don't know what it's saying.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all-clear is given. Welcome. Today's lunch special is filet with Yeah, good girl.
Did Tali just call her attack drone a good girl? Oh god. Explosions, loud noises.
This should slow him down.
Oh boy, if I'm close to this thing, it might as well just be like death. Downside, I have to actually get close to my opponent. Something like this. Magical friend! You can blind. Oh, you have to aim. You can't not.
And stay down.
Like, you can just pull the trigger, because, like... Nope. Nah. Here, let me, show you. So, aiming. Aiming, no pulling trigger, and then I can just pull the trigger. But I do think this game is a little bit older than Gears of War. Maybe. I'd have to double check. Sick rifle overhead like a fire dummy, exactly. But I unfortunately do not have rifle training, so I have my pistol, my SMG, my missile launcher, and a shotgun. That does not fire a spread shot of bullets, but in fact 3 plasma balls. Because, you know, that's how shotguns work. Exactly. Who needs a rifle? Fern, have you ever played any of the Mass Effects? They might be a bit old to some, and they didn't get all of the love and attention I think they should have, but...
Damn it all.
They also really fucked up when they did Andromeda.
He'll have a clear line of sight to our satellite. This is gonna be tight.
Ah, well this is 2, hence why we have bullets and ammo counting. I know it's hard to tell because I have 2 of my companions from 1, but they're the best companions.
Get ready to fight.
Never saw me coming!
Ah, having a charging shotgun. I will admit though, because they changed the weapons in all 3 of the games, it does kind of feel limiting after you realize just how insane the combat equipment options are in 1 that you just do not get in 2. like an ambush if I've ever seen an ambush. I knew it.
Scratch one.
Okay. Thingy. Open. Circle. Flat. I wonder how feasible it is to not upgrade anything. Like, your powers? Ugh, that'd be a toughie.
This should slow him down.
Or do you mean like all the equipment that you have to spend resources to upgrade on now? Oh boy, that would be harsh, especially with how they changed the system. You only get 4 tiers, so like... all the upgrades are pretty intense. Ways of leveling things up. Your special powers you can only level up through experience. At least the tier of the power. You can collect resources and upgrade them at the research station in a more specific sort of way. But I think that's only an extra 100% after max. I'd have to double check that because again it is... yeah. Kind of nuts. I went to reload. Tali just rolls up with a shotgun? Yes, Tali always rolls up with a shotgun.
Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
For who's supposed to be a very fragile character where a suit puncture could result in a couple of days being down from combat, she got the balls to roll up with the shotty and just blast away at some motherfuckers.
To the left!
What left to worry about?
I can't aim.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
She literally went to the Rex school of dealing with things. Oh, and Rex is still alive for us, by the way. Really cuts through some of the grunt work.
Watch your left.
watch our left. I can't even look left without the entire screen freaking the fuck out.
Structural integrity of dish has been compromised.
Hey guys, I never told you I played classic Resident Evil 4. So when you give me a laser,
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
if I pull out my little gun as if that's going to help with that fucking problem.
You've got to be kidding. Move! The whole thing's giving way.
We survived!
Over here! What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Also, I loved how in 2 they gave you many options for like helmets and visors, etc., etc. And they all have their own little powers and abilities. Assistant things.
Well, thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
But I love how I got dork goggles. And yes, the new Resident Evil 4 was awesome. So, who the fuck are you, dude?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
Dude, survivor's guilt. Sucks, bro. Anyway, what's the situation?
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
You're being attacked by an army of Geth that is being controlled by the very VI you created. Yeah, that's mildly.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed. At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
So how is your supposed VI brother dude infecting shit?
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
So, recap, you decided to make a VI to connect to a human brain so the human should be able to control the VI in a weird hybrid coefficient intelligence that is now trying to kill you? Man, I can't imagine where any part of this plan could have possibly gone wrong.
What's the worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
And you guys didn't take any extra precautions? Kill switch? Hardline connections? Any of that shit?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
He's not a smart person. Garrus, why is Tali carrying the bodies?
Security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
I'm sorry, override? What are we doing?
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
What happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Alright. Tell me about this project, because it sounds like y'all are just not very smart.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
Translation, they wanted to create a holy war with a sentient race of machines. That's a bold strategy, Cotton.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Yeah, that won't work out. Alright, tell me about Atlas Station.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Right. Okay. And the Prometheus and Vulcan stations?
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
So not only were you guys stupid, you guys were toying with tech you didn't understand. Got it.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
And what was the experiment?
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
It sounds like a shitty idea to begin with.
Then you shouldn't have attempted it.
And what if you've never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Yes, ignore the risks by having somebody put their brain on a computer.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
What's up, Garrus? What's up, Tali? This guy's dumb. Yawn. Between the rain, the sleet, the snow, and the cold, it's been a sleepy week.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI has likely taken control of them. Archer out.
Like, again, for a game that's gotta be nearing 15, 20-ish years old, this is beautiful. Look at that. Don't get me wrong, it is just a big-ass picture out there, but still. The amount of effort stuff like this took. God, I'm starting to sound like an old man.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles. An emergency Cerberus data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area. 5 more remain.
Oh no, who am I going to bring onto my team? Is it possibly going to be the same two I'm probably going to have for the rest of the game? Yeah, it's probably going to be these guys. Unless anybody wants me to bust out anybody else to try and, fight with them for a bit. Excuse me, these security mechs pull out pistols to stop the tank.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment
We are a flying tank. Can we go over lava? Nope. Nope, we just sink directly into lava. Got it. Remember, kids, don't put your tanks in lava.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Don't mind me, we're just doing tank parkour. Ooh, we won't make that. Alright, I'll go the direction I'm supposed to go. That thing killed my tank faster than I could kill it with rockets. With a machine gun. I suppose I probably could have just ran away from it, but that was a surprisingly endurant turret.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment.
Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
Doing good.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
How to get a better circle. And, you know, some minor leaning motions to not die. Iridium? Taboo!
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support for vehicle.
Remember when you went to Mass Effect to play, Iridium? Hardly know. Remember when we played Mass Effect 2? I mean, Space Frogger? God, I'll never forget.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Thank you, Hammerhead Tank.
Systems have been compromised.
You know, theoretically speaking, any geothermal plant could possibly function similarly to, say,
Incoming.
a nuclear power plant. In theory. I imagine we could bust. Yeah, it's all about boiling water. Now, I do imagine it'd be a giant pain in the ass to get tons of water to, say, an active volcano.
Engineer's log. We've registered a huge spike in energy consumption.
But I feel like coming here to put boilers would be pretty easy in comparison, you know, when lava seems to flow eternally.
Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
There would be some dealings with sort of, well, just like there would be with nuclear power plants, except now we need to do tanks of water and not just put them next to a huge body of water. Guys! Nobody move. I think the VI knows we're here. Just a thought. Be very quiet and maybe it won't notice us. And honestly, this place seems to be sort of running off of a bit more of a wind system, or that could be just a way to vent pressure. Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? Remember, guys, if you just attack a turret in a giant circle, you'll win. Now, I know I'm in one of those stupid people circles where you're just standing at it going pew, 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 and then going back this way to crescent move. Go full circle. You know, in kindergarten when you're like, round of applause, is what you do. This is a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Ow, 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 ow. Guys?
Warning. Avoiding contact with molten lava is generally advisable.
Thank you, tank. Let's not talk about how I just played in lava like a child for a few too many seconds. Because you're an idiot. Thanks, word. Thanks. Oh. Bollocks. I'm already hurt. So guys, I think I vote that we don't fuck with those turrets. Watch me die 1,000 times because I can't control a tank.
Looks like we're...
Love you too, word.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded maximum threshold.
Bypassing some random valve in a geothermal plant where I'm imagining heat and pressure on a tedious equilibrium that need to, like, maintain to, you know, not explode. I'm not even sure what that did. Okay. That's a powerful sneeze. That'll work.
They've seen us.
I don't think they have yet. Got him.
Combat drones away.
That didn't do anything.
Ha!
I need to power them up with shields. Because my only response to dealing with shields is just to shoot it until the shield is gone. Running very fast. Clearly action 0. Alright, so clearly my objective's this way. So there's treasures this way. There's a dead end that way. So there's treasures this way. No, that's the objective. So there's treasures this way.
Received an SOS from Atlas Station. Archer has declared a project emergency. We're trying to shut down the power generators to start FBI, but it's already after.
Ah, fuck. You saw all of that, didn't you, bud?
We've been spotted.
We've been spotted again! Oh, to this point, when haven't we been spotted?
One down.
Oh! Fuck a duck! Oh! Tali!
Good girl.
Bishop never saw me coming.
Why is... Oh, God. Oh, hi, big guy. What's up? Please don't figure out that there's a wall here.
Look out!
Oh. So I know I get a little bit too into this game sometimes, but would anybody else have actually shit their pants if they were to be sitting in that actual situation, just staring at that robot on the other side of a couple of crates, waiting to turn you into its bitch? Like, this sounds bad, but I have very little fear of the whole singularity, AIs taking over the world, machines, blah blah blah. But that was a big machine. just let that robot do whatever it does.
Are you receiving this?
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
Come on, I couldn't not. That is one of those, like, action movie moments where you just gotta.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
Sorry, what, buddy? I wasn't paying attention. I was hunting. The American way.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Fucking which one, dude? This whole planet is fucking beautiful. Although Bruce Almighty could take a lesson in that moon. I fell. Like, other than I think these trees are a bit awkward shaped, I feel like I wouldn't have any issues living here. Depending on, you know, the predator situation. But so far, the only thing is these things, and, yeah, they're... look like what would happen if I were to splice, like, an anteater with a horse. Where am I going? That's on the road. No, I'm looking at the beautiful shit. Look at that. I would totally try to find a way to hang up way the fuck up there, and I don't know why. I would want to be up there.
Analysis.
Ah, fuck.
Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
I didn't even guide missiles against that one. I just ran that one over. Pardon me, excuse me, sorry, just, accidentally running shit over, wrecking my vehicle, and, oh, we can fly across water, but we can't fly across lava, huh? Dabu. Water isn't usually 7 bajillion degrees. You're right.
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines used in our experiment.
Oh.
Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Good luck.
I have 80k channel points right now. Well, if you look, I put in a new thing to use channel points on. It's not 80k worth of shit, but...
Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
I'm sorry, what?
Warning, we are being targeted.
Okay.
Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers.
Why am I already getting hurt? avoided all being shot at?
Warning, we are being targeted.
Fuck you! I'm a genius. Not to be this guy, but these guided missiles kind of suck.
Shield disabled. You may now target the Get cannon.
Got it.
No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
I understand that this is supposed to be a much faster tank, much more mobile. But can we discuss how easy it is for this tank to be destroyed?
No more target.
It is not a very tanky tank. When it comes to the level of tankness, this tankness tanks. And not in the good tankiness.
Attention visitors. This server system contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for personal injuries or death that may occur during your visit. Thank you.
Thank you, super polite voice lady.
Now we just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more gas for the experiment. And I hope this means a breakthrough is close.
You know, I would be terrified and super intrigued to work on this. Unfortunately, though, my first thing would be disassembling altogether.
It's creepy. It's like dead staring at us from the shadows. I'd rather work at Vulcan Station.
See, even that guy's like, dude, no, this shit's fucked up. Sorry, it sounds like there's a word in there, too, but I can't understand them. Chat, are you hearing words too, or... is that just a me thing?
Lanigan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. I'm starting to hate Lanigan.
You know, I like Lanigan. He saw a potential threat, did the math, and informed his crew. Why did that door close? Well, this is not a terrifying place to find yourself in. I'd be popping every dormant machine I could on my way in.
Halloween was yesterday. Lanigan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I definitely hate him.
Okay, yeah, I know, that's a reason to hate Lanigan. Fair enough. So, the VI is opening and closing certain doors for me. I don't know if he's trying to slow me down, hurt me, lead me somewhere, cage me like an animal. Not certain. But if it wanted me dead, it could just lock the doors. I have a rocket launcher, not like a welding torch.
Archer declared a lockdown, but our station's already infected. What does the VI want? Screaming at us. Nobody understands.
Alright, climb that.
The VI is closing some passages and leaving others open. It's like it's hurting us. At least the geth are still dormant.
Guys, I can't walk through you. Guys.
Cerberus personnel. In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
I think that music just made it worse. Oh, that was some creepy ass shit music.
Scanning area. Analysis. The objective is located on the far side of this impasse.
Treasure. $800. That's shitty treasure. Extra more credits than what you started with today. That's fair. That'll work. So we can hear the horrible music in the background. This place is obviously ominous as high fuck. I'd like to have somewhere to try and make this slightly less ominous, but I'm surrounded by corpses. Ooh, laptop. Hack this laptop for $18.75 more credits, so honestly, almost worth it.
There's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Garrus, first off, you were seasick. You just handled that rifle in that cutscene like it was Daddy's shotty.
Hostile geth activity detected. Armed response is authorized.
Armed response is authorized.
All personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement. Warning. Geth nodes 7 through 14 are now active. Emergency action required.
Look, man, we still gotta get this ship into the shop. Hi, guys.
Up ahead.
What if I were to... You were my target. So, confidentiality agreement. I'm streaming this live. Is that falling underneath me?
Felt that one.
so good at it. It's my one redeemable skill. Don't hit me with the rocket, don't hit me with the rocket, don't hit me with the rocket. Did he just fall through the floor?
Attention. This is a Geth status alert. Neural activity detected in nodes 1 through 6.
Concussive shot ready.
Got you.
The ship is now quarantined, guys. And I have to now carry this pissed off, aggravated ball of activating plasma. Oh no!
Got trouble.
Although I do forget that Tali can hack the robots.
Warning. Geth neural activity increasing.
Oh,
Please
that's
unplug
hyper.
machines immediately.
Hi guys!
One down.
Gotta say though, tight corridors, couple plasma shotties, doing great in here. 10 out of 10, would bring shotties again. And even though the Geth shotty is probably not the most powerful shotgun, the range capabilities of it
They've seen us.
makes it worth it. I missed. How did I miss a second time? They fired and I missed. How am I missing you? Where's my team? Ow, I missed everyone with that. Literally everyone. Oh yeah, well. Seriously, where'd my team go? Oh, there's one of them. Be dead. Team, you guys suck. I'm in a lot of pain. It's not because I can't aim. It's because I fired and I missed. And I tried to aim, so I fired and I missed. I would have tried to fire more often, but I have to charge up my shotgun every time, you know. Scratch eyeball.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now breach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Don't mind me, I just can't get over a rock, apparently.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Also, look at those things. Whatever that flying thing is, I would want to tame one. What is that? This is this universe, or this world's pterodactyl? Fucking what? Yeah, just, you know, pterodactyl-like creature.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
It's, you know, this large carnivorous flying monster. And I have named him Cuddles. Because, you know, Cuddles. And we still haven't even maxed out Paragon yet. Somehow. As I make myself a new drink. Also, I love how there's this fine control we see in the cutscenes with this tank. I just wish we had any ability to perform any of that. Hydrate?
I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Before it can do what, Doc? Before it can do what? Pouring drink. Drink has been poured. Anyway, shotguns, tight corridors, looking sexy, awesomeness. Totally him not wearing nerd goggles. Wait a second. Ooh, damaged machinery.
To bar each. Archer log 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Okay. This man can communicate with the Geth. Can you stop closing and opening doors? Okay. Not allowed to go in there, apparently. Okay.
Archelog 157.8. Unless he sees results, the elusive man is shutting us down next week. I have no choice. I'm going to tap David directly into the Geth neural network and see if he can influence them. The danger should be negligible. David might even enjoy it.
Sounds like poor David, probably to be able to do the math that he probably needs to be able to do to theoretically connect with a machine. It's probably autistic to high hell. And this guy, for fear for his job, just plugged his brother into it. Because he needed somebody to experiment on.
Arriving at level 2.
What the hell?
Arriving at level 4.
Okay, so you're gonna go up in 2s.
Arriving at level 1.
Okay. And what does this do? That's just a non-computer.
Arriving at level 3.
Do I have to, like... Are there more computers?
Arriving at level 6.
Oh, I don't think I want that.
Arriving at level 3.
I don't understand.
Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Can do.
Grabbing cover.
Shotguns. Shotguns. Plus, again, every time we've opened an elevator, there's always something trying to kill us on the other side. Every single time.
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Okay. Ow. Good job, Tali.
Warning. Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Okay. I'm just going to assume that these Geth, though, are off-node. Seems like a fair assumption. Scanning, hacking, being cool. Ooh, 2250. Are you guys going to attack us? No? Okay. How did you do that? VI server console. This is a fancy ass computer.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaper.
Guys, help. Guys, help. Well, Okay, he's saying stop. Yeah, I pulled this out thinking I was gonna get swarmed, and shotgun. I don't know why I ever keep trying to do other things besides the heavy pistol or the shotgun. Yeah.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guests' attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker. David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward.
How does he do it?
David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics, with his photographic memory cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
There's no harm in finding out if it could be a danger. That's true. But there's a lot of testing that needs to be done before you start plugging a motherfucker's brain into a computer.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that.
Although it's kind of weird how David
Would
counts
you
in
mind
sixes.
repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of Geth obedience. End dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs would be good.
David has a high sensitivity to noise. Autistic minds can notice a lot of noise, like the humming that every goddamn TV has. Can I get in there? Do I get in there? There's a wall here, right? There's not a wall here. Are you guys hostile? I'm just gonna get to going. Okay, cool. That was convenient. Yeah, with no way to, well, shut down the brain, plugging it into something that does not actually stop unless it's literally shut off. It's hell, it's torture. I know I'm taking my sweet ass time, but like...
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Shotgun. 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 Oh, fuck, there's a box of resources here. I was looking for bullets. Oh, bullets. If I was David, I'd be screaming to make this shit stop too.
6.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. We're ready.
Where's David?
Open a connection to the Geth network.
Oh. Oh, God.
No! Tell the guests to stand down! Quiet, please make it stop! Node acquired. Normandy SR2 is within range. Attempting to establish upload link.
Oh shit, he's taking over my ship! On the upside, we have a great SMG for this.
Attempting to establish upload link.
Top tier SMG for this. Very loud SMG for this, but top tier SMG for this. David can't hear you. You've plugged his brain into a fucking machine. Everything is on. It does not turn off anymore. Holy hell, dude. Holy fuck.
Quiet. Please make it stop.
Wait! Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Look at this shit.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
Look at him. This was an accident? People started fucking dying.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And you sure as fuck failed.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Congratulations, everybody here died. You tortured your family. Set yourself up in this horrible path. You sure your conscience can actually rest easy? No, hydrate.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
And I'm not going to leave him with you. Cerberus will continue to exploit him.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
No, he is a victim here.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01.
30.1.
30.1.
I can do good math too.
What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
Quiet.
Oh,
Please,
hell no.
make it stop.
He's coming with me.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
How is this a well cared for lab rat?
12.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless.
Achievement unlocked. Digital exorcist. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I got mail. Listen, man, I understand Dr. Archer's brother, you've taken Dr. Archer's brother to Grissom Academy. I'm familiar with their work. It should be a good home for him. I don't condone Dr. Archer's actions, but it did provide a breakthrough. Jesus, fuck. A breakthrough we've been sorely lacking thus far. We'll likely never find another individual with David's unique talents, though your decision is understandable and has set our efforts to understand the Geth back several years. Fuck that. That was just bad. In many ways.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Tali seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Tali's distraught. To engineering! Yeah, no, the elusive man can fucking lick the dirtiest part of my asshole. Smart comments?
Kenny, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Tali!
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
First off, that's crazy. You've 2 whole games you've done nothing but talk good about these people.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
So, what is the charges exactly, or is it just labeled treason?
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
Yeah, no, traitors usually remember being traitors. What do you need?
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Okay, quick question. So, even if you are technically a traitor, the only punishment is, well, leaving?
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
Yeah, but that seems like an odd choice for treason. I mean, there's execution, imprisonment, there's other options.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Okay, so basically you're told to fuck off until you can have a kid to return to the migrant fleet to have your kid. And then you're probably told to fuck off again. Alright, what's the nature of these charges?
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
Kinda makes it shitty to prepare. How common is a treason charge?
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Honora Vanya Vassilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Okay, so she did her job by passing literally what she'd be required to give to people who's supposed to upgrade your defense systems. And she got a treason trial for it. Bitch just did her job. Anyway, what happened to her?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
And then she went and died for it? Fuck a doc, okay. What about during the trial? How does it go? Is there like a defense? Do we speak? Is there a speech? What am I doing?
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Well, let's fucking go then.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Oh boy. So that sounds horrible, and sounds like it's also going to be difficult.
Shepard.
So, are you done with your murder boner?
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Perfect.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
All I need to hear. Alright. Scratch nose. Both sides of nose. Scratch nose again. Jesus. Random planet. Scan.
Probe launched.
Element zero! Element zero! Element zero!
Probe launched.
Don't you worry, Tali. We'll fix this.
Launching probe.
But element zero. I want as much as that as I can get right now. Why? Because I want to give myself a new power with all my extra points. And I want to upgrade my entire squad's tech and biotic stuffs. Element zero!
Launching probe.
Element zero. Element zero. Element zero. This is a good planet. We should come here more often.
Probe launched.
And now it's just going to be a clip somewhere of me over here bouncing over element zero as if somebody's supposed to know what the fuck that is.
Launching probe.
Guys!
Probe launched.
This planet has so much! I kinda wanna cry.
Probe away.
I don't know how much Z0 we had when we came here, but it sure as fuck wasn't no 12,000 units.
Probe launched.
We're done here. I think we hit all the good element zero. How about your other buddies? Do they have element zero? Is this just a element zero galaxy? E0, E0, E0. I saw it. Element zero. Element zero. Paladin, sure, whatever. I'm here. I have 35 probes.
Probe launched.
I do kind of wish there was a faster way to scan the balls. Who needs E0 in an E0 dependent society? Just use fossil fuels like a savage. No. E0!
Probe launched.
Element zero. Element zero. Element zero.
Launching probe.
Or go the Halo route. I actually don't know what Halo did. I think that it...
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh.
Probe
Well...
away.
Why is Matt having more mental anguish? Tell him to stop. We're doing Element Zero song and dance now.
Probe launched.
And honestly, I feel like it'd be a lot cheaper to slap a giant nuclear reactor on things.
Probe launched.
And also, for our current space... I'm not going to even call them spaceships, because they're not spaceships, they're space missiles. 90% of what we use to get in there is fuel.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Element Zero. I saw it. There was a big spike in here somewhere. Element Zero. Element Zero. See, having a giant reactor on a ship makes sense to me. But then again, I used to put together huge chunks of rocket fuel in breakaway bits, basically.
Launching probe.
Just so we could go across our own planet.
Probe launched. Launching
So
probe.
the idea of spending most of our ship, or our space flight, dedicated to a power source does not surprise me.
Launching probe.
So Panos over here has the least amount of element 0 of this entire galaxy
Launching
branch.
probe.
And thus, we are all going to shun Panos for being the worst planet in this chunk of the galaxy. Everyone, get your shunning fingers and shun. Until it shows up with element 0 or element 0 adjacent.
Probe away.
So saith the guy holding the controller.
Probe launched.
Already depleted. Coolio. Alright, so we're going to exit this because we have to now go spend all of our element 0. No. No, I want it. Upgrade our biotics. Upgrade our techs. I can now get it. Oh. Yes, give me advanced training. Well, this is a problem. I was hoping to get something that could do great to shields, and I don't seem to have anything that seems to target shields very good. There's a synthetic substance, prevent healing, restore health that gives temporary health bonus power used against organics. Reeve also does double damage to armor and barriers, not shields, armor and barriers. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Increase damage to organics. Launches a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending out searing waves of flame in all directions. This fire is effective against armor. Disordering concussive charge is thrown and inflicts minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. Fuck it, give me the Inferno grenade. God damn it. I apparently can't get a tech killing power.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Which I say is very bad. Help Tali. Valhan Threshold? Valhallan? Valhallian! Whoa, that's a pretty star. That's a terrifying star. How are they not eating each other? Say hello to the migrant fleet. Alright, so we have to bring Tali. Oh no. Whatever will we do? We have to bring our main tech character. Sorry. Anyway, oh, that's nifty. That ball spins. Probably to create sort of
This is
Tali
a...
Zora Vasniman the Raya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali Zora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Fuck, Tali was all over all of this. She was 8 leagues of prepared. So,
Captain Shepard, Tali Zora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I'm not a captain, by the way.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aboard it. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
That's actually very poetic. I like it. But yeah, no, I owe Tali a great deal.
Tali helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Well, actually, she told us this. She told us this in the first game.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Man, I'm really happy he didn't try to pull out some cuffs or nothing. I'd feel really bad for killing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people after taking... I'm gonna go with 22 steps out of my ship. So, do you have any details?
You should speak with Admiral Ron. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Oh. Dude, that's spacist. We were talking about unsuited, Garians? Yeah. Quarians. Oh, are we about to see unsuited Quarians? No.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
So... her name is tied to her ship?
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
Okay, so that can get us a public appeal at the very least. And I assume you either have to remove yourself from the trial or...
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine Father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Okay, so she is there just to make sure we follow the laws.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'm honored. It's a terrible idea. I'm a horrible person.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
This is a terrible idea is the funny option, I bet. But we also supported Grunt when he decided to go on a murder spree. We're actually a very supportive captain. Commander, whatever. How come that one, Corey, you're not going to ask questions?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive,
I wonder if the colors
sustained
mean
us,
something.
and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Haha.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Of course. It's my pleasure. I would definitely speak for Tali Zora Vas Nima. You sons of bitches. Regardless of what the fuck you want her to be. Suck a dick.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Honestly, not possible.
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you guys lost a ship?
As far as we can tell, Tali. The Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Oh.
What? Oh, Keela.
Did you assholes just spring the death of her father on her in the middle of a fucking trial? I'd beat the fuck out of all four of you.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
That guy. I'll beat the fuck out of that guy twice.
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
I must. I mean, fuck, I'm here. You already got Tali under ship arrest. And apparently you four are fucking worthless.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
I needed more renegade points to walk in here. I wanted to be polite. I was trying to be polite. I still was polite, but I needed more renegade points to be in here.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
You good? A lot of shit just got thrown at you. I've been to some shitty courts. I've been to enough kangaroo courts, and I've been to military court. They all fucking suck.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Should we talk to any of the other people here? Get any support, if there is any to get?
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have learned more of themselves.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just...
Fuck off, Edie. Cal Rieger!
Cal Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Thank you, Cal Rieger. Why are you on the Raya?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
So, does that mean you can help in any way, shape, or form?
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
So Cal Rieger trying to appease both sides, but also putting in a direction that he understood. He pushed to put Tali into sort of a militaristic form of, well, serve or die. Honestly, better than most things. Anyway, how are you doing? I know you had an infection last time I saw you.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
I don't mean to be this guy, but fighting seems to be hell for you guys.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
That's true. That's just actually true for all means of war. So, this dark energy theory.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Are you guys assuming the Geth are doing it on, like, intentionally?
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
Okay, so dark energy's fucking up that star, and how big of an issue is that for, say, a galaxy?
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
That's actually not the worst thought
We should get
process.
Going. Good luck on the Alarai.
Although Cal Rieger is correct, they would not do a good war, and there's no point in bombing bombing a synthetic race from orbit, because they don't need the land. At least not how we would need the land.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Vitor, I know you don't like people, or crowds, or talking, or eye contact, really. But can you help Tali?
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
I don't want to prod him for more information, especially about the very first mission we did. Any information that he does have now that he's recovered is probably outdated by everything else we've gone through. Fucking, I'll ask anyway.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
I like Vitor. Such a nice guy. In this shitty society, I hope you feel better.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Admiral Zen.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai.
Man,
I don't
you just
intend to
sound
bribe
a
you in the
bitch.
middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
You kinda owe Tali, too.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
You seem to have no interest in this trial.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So, you're a scientist that studies AI?
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
It also sounds almost impossible. So, you think of the Geth as tools to be used and discarded at convenience?
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
How does that change anything?
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
Translation, you want to hope to get your own support and someone with an equal vote to you to be your puppet.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
You know, until it decides to point those guns at its master. You know, like the Geth. Anyway, so you're on a lab ship.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
So...
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Tali's being charged because her father isn't here to be charged for treason.
Well to the Admirals.
Basically the data I collected. Ah, Shalaran, I feel the absolute right to punt you in the cunt.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
No, that's way too fucking far. That's a huge overreaction.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Why are the Admirals all fucking crazy?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
That's a terrible idea. They booted you off your own planet and several star systems.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
Alright. What would count as necessary evidence to, acquit Tali?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
Do you have any data on that ship?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
So, we have no idea what the fuck's on there or what the fuck happened.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
Alright, and what is your relationship with Tali's father?
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I'm sorry, bubble?
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
Okay, and what can you tell me about Tali's father?
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
So in the first game, Tali mentioned that her mother passed, and her father basically drove headlong into the military work of the Quarian race.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangerel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Well, I mean, couple questions. First off, that was a great analogy, but why are you on Tali's side?
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Okay, so why are you and the other admiral, dogging on each other?
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
That's still risky when, you know, a single shot can take you out of a fight either to death or for weeks.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
You know, he actually has a point. I don't like how he wants to go about making his point, but he has a point. Any history with Rail Zora?
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
What the hell happened?
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Oh, that would be genius in the sort of militaristic... I don't want to call this, tribe, but tribe-like stages look at them like, they can't charge us yet. Technically, we're not enlisted. Okay, so what can you tell us about the other admirals?
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corus is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
What makes Corus so bad other than the fact that he's kind of a prick?
You disagree with Admiral Corus's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Do you have any info on the lab ship? Because so far everybody's told me nothing.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Okay.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Basically, he looked at it like every soldier would. This is a problem. We have lost control. That is now an enemy force on our doorstep. Blow it to hell. Fair. I understand the viewpoint. I don't always agree with it, but I understand it.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Vas Quib.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
Why not get a new ship?
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib-Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Okay. So Chorus is a prick. Pretentious prick. But a pretentious prick with his own sense of honor. And it's just figuring out his rules. So why do you dislike Tali?
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
He has a point. Again, they all have a point. And not all of them are terrible, except for Zen. Zen can go fuck herself. So, what's with the infighting?
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
That's not a bad idea, but why are you so for peace? And if so, why not try to find peace with the Geth?
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
See, that almost makes his line sound the best we've heard so far. Which is a terrifying thought. Because he has the least support in this group.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Now that's, first off, a couple issues with that. The idea that just immediately negates her is incorrect.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Tali Zora. Be well.
There are a couple of other options.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Or possibilities than, you know, Tali actually sending full-on Geth. I don't want to be this guy, but when it comes to anybody who's in robotics, if you have two arms, you can make the arm work independently, but you can eventually hook it up to a large chassis. And have two arms and a body. And then go on from there.
The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much.
Damn right I can.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Do you know what's over there?
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Well, let's go then.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selali.
God, I love Korean culture. It's this weird mix of militaristic, high-end engineering, and poetic that just... it makes me happy. Nah, 69. Okay.
Hostiles up ahead!
Remember the first game when we fought nothing? Ooh, we have a new power, actually.
Nice.
We are going to use...
Fire in the hole!
I'm hacking that one.
One second. Still shooting this one in the face. I'm sorry, but did you guys see the Inferno grenade?
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Zora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Okay, so there's the first bad step in the wrong direction. Cutting down your own firewalls and ignoring safety protocols when you're dealing with a possibly hostile AI system. Not one AI system is a problem. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all of your money. Well, stealing the money on the ship. Calling this payment. This is a repair drone? It looks like one of those gunner drones that shot at us.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Why'd you pick this thing?
What made the part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Translation, anything new. Okay, how are you shipping or salvaging anything on Haystrom? First off, you're wearing the same outfit. Secondly, I was there.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Fair enough. And how did you ship this drone to your father?
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Okay.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Both are shit, but we need to figure out which one before we can come up with a plan. Ooh, more hacking.
This might be useful.
Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Certain programs started running on their own, and that's when they realized how fucked
Enemies
they were.
ahead!
That poor robot. It came around that corner all happy and received sniper fire, shotgun blast, and pistol bullets. Crunchy. What's crunchy?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh. That poor girl? That's almost sad.
Look out! Never saw me coming!
Oh god, cover. Why do I keep taking bullets to the back? I got 2 new powers, so my shit's moved. Ow! Got it, somehow. In the middle of that vault. I do feel bad for Tali, but this is just a bad situation. In many aspects of what would constitute a bad situation. Luckily, there's cash here.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Okay, so what do you think of it?
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
That's true, but it sounds like he had prisoners.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Maybe, but honestly, why would you need specifically Geth bits for that? Anything useful?
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
That is a bad idea. I understand the idea of activating Geth to try to hack them again, but it seems like there's a lot of bad in there for very little good.
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
That's true, but it's still a home. Now let's find another world then.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Like, I want to help, I really do, but the Quarians have been in exile for... fuck, 800 years? Like, don't get wrong, the smart time to reacclimate to a different world would have been far earlier, but... we've already seen that war has not succeeded for them. Ever. Well, not ever, but against the Geth it hasn't worked ever.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Sounds like he was working on a way to massively hack every Geth in a large area. Or take control of their nodes where they connect and collect data.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
You need a hug. I was able to give her a hug.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Hack that Omni tool.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He did what he could.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Yes, ma'am. I can do all three of those things after I take all the money I can. Because I am a greedy bitch. Oh boy. Don't mind me just, bypassing all this, all these safes and, secure stuff and taking the money and leaving you guys without the money here. Okay, so we're gonna steal that. shotgun. For some reason, really convenient blaster wall that I can see.
This should punch through their armor.
What armor? Oh god, you got shields back. Got it. Wait, Tali, did you hack this motherfucker? Wait, did he just stand there and let me charge up and blast him in the face because he was hacked? I basically just executed this asshole.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sure you want to hear it?
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
He got desperate. He felt close and just started cutting corners.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
But this would clear your name immediately, without a doubt.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
How bad will it affect him? He's already dead.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Let's get back to the trial.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
I need to prepare a hell of a speech in the time it takes us to get off this ship, on this shuttle, and back over to this other ship. And it better be a damn good speech.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, call it. A pity Shepard passed on with the better speaker than a soldier. I recommend...
These guys are wasting our fucking time.
What?
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
So,
Sorry we're late.
well, we did the suicide mission that you guys all couldn't fucking do. You're welcome, by the way. Does that mean pardons?
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt.
I like how
Only
Garrus
her
in the
judgment.
background is just sitting
Perhaps
there like,
Alizora can
oh,
offer
let me don't get
something
to see
to
him again.
encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
I don't fucking need evidence. I can tell you this right now. With all this shit this poor girl has been through for you jackasses, the fact that she's not in charge is nothing short of a fucking miracle. The fact that there's some political bullshit.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
There he is, just sitting over there, just on the seat, or steps.
Talizora saved the Citadel. She saved the
all
Alarai.
content.
She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Talizora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
Don't go to war. You guys are not suited for it. Especially not the way you're trying to do it.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please, don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
That fucking handshake's perfect for that situation.
Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Because as much as he want to be like, oh, that's an anti-war thing. No.
I can't believe you pulled that off.
I'm pushing
what you
a
said.
Bigger enemy.
I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank
oh,
you
the whole
for
trial
being
was a
there for my
sham and a
father
waste
and
of...
me. Even when... Thank you.
If you want, though, we can still go back and get you, like, exiled if you want.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Also, I didn't do what I did for your dad.
Tali, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Well, that's flirtatious. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
Now what's this?
And we shall end the mission. Talizora has been cleared of all charges of trust and Shepard ensures the loyalty in the mission. Political ramifications of a Quarian war effort against Geth is troubling. Likely need Quarian forces against Reapers. Cannot risk additional instability. That's true. Oh, I mean, that would have been good. I would have loved to have taken Tali's power. Achievement unlocked. Treason. We'll see if Joker has anything to say. He usually sometimes has comments on loyalty missions. But after that, I think I will have to save and quit and, yeah, call it there.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I fucking love Joker.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Joker's got a clown. I love Joker. And yes, he got a clown. Normally I take this opportunity to go and talk to everybody. But we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and the running around to talk to everybody will take another half hour minimum. And I have a whole ass tomorrow. To be more of an idiot. Don't mind me if I save 3 times in a row because brain likes it. Anyway, I thank you all for coming, and I will see you again next time. The second my computer stops being broken. Deuces.